Oh, a bit of a later stop. I remembered I had to go of the trash can. Had to gobble people because we're kind of lucky and our route could still be coming through tomorrow. But people who get picked up on Wednesday are gonna have to wait till Thursday. Just gonna vibe my running my alts through the layer at the weekly note. All these
snowballs at me, please. And thank you.
I think I have a great sword. Huh. Never seen someone go that way.
Heart has turned his snowy joy to cruel ice.
Each more hideous than the last.
We've got to thaw his heart and give him back the cheer.
About in the mood. Ready for the day is. I really wish, like, people would, stop using knockbacks in the middle of a pack in AoE situations. You know, I could see this actually doing decent damage if I had good items, like a good like, set for it. I don't have very good gear. A lot of my builds were more tailored for support. We're tailored more for support in World v World. Which even then, all of that gear is basically useless now. But yeah, I'm like slowly trying to re-gear my dudes. Oh, that's also including the fact that they need their elite masters. Like, I plan on doing Will Bender for this one. Even though it just so happens that Willbender is kind of like really strong. I thought like, yeah, that's probably pretty strong and like just in general. I'd probably get nerfed at some point, but I just chose it because out of everything it seemed the most like interesting for me to grab, and I could use like hammer on it. At least I remember, I think I saw a hammer like Willbender build. I went a lot farther than I was expecting. All the other times I pushed the button, they went like 2 inches. The one time I hit it expecting 2 inches, it goes like 20 feet. A little unfortunate there. Didn't mean to be that guy. Oh, not again. Brother. I don't remember how to fix this. I'm so tired of like Granblue, just issues on Chrome. Every couple of months it's just a problem. Or like I can't log in on my browser. And it's so frustrating because they canceled support on everything but Chrome for some dumb reason. So you can't even run it on anything else. They used to run it on Firefox actually. Because it wouldn't give me problems. Okay, can you not run it? Like, I know it's kind of rough, but yeah, so after this I'm gonna have to take time to try to see if I can remember how to fix that. Mm.
It round.
Okay. See, I can fix this problem real quick. I love how there always just has to be like a new fucking problem with Chrome and Granblue at some point. Like, I really wish they would just go back to doing their own thing. Like, I hate that they discontinued the desktop app. Like, it's so annoying. Mm. I love it. Like, it was working like perfectly fine by itself. That was because I used it earlier today. I used it when I was like doing the day stream uh to do the pools, and it worked perfectly fine. And then now it's saying I have invalid parameters. Is it just down? No, I can get on the phone just fine. This is a downside when you play on a fucking web browser game when they don't want to like keep things up to date. What's up, Zurich? Granblue doesn't want to let me log in on Chrome. That's actually pissing me off. Like, I was gonna log in so I could have it full autoing, and then now it's just like, no, we don't think you will. So I'm like borderline about to lose my mind. I hate how I have these problems every couple of months. Like, can they please just go back to doing a desk app? Because Jesus Christ, this is pissing me off. I'm so tired of trying to play a game that just has problems every couple of months. Like, can't even chill day for more than like 4 hours. Like, why did they have to do Chrome of all browsers? Like, it's such a dog shit browser. Like, I stopped using Chrome years ago because it was eating too many resources and fuck it, whatever. I'll just take it as my mandated break from Grand Blue. Chrome, dude.
Quite a reward.
So tired of it. For the browser.
Tell me more.
Wanna have my stuff full autoing while I'm doing stuff so I can be productive, but instead, Chrome is going to decide that it doesn't want to allow cookies from a Japanese website, and so I can't even log in, and I don't have another option to play the game. Even I'm like 90% sure if I do it on like a guest account, it works. Because for some weird reason, it's like just because I'm logged in. At least last time that's what happened. Last time, like, that I had these issues, I could get on I could log in on like a guest account, which didn't have me logged in. Okay, no, this time, yeah, it just doesn't work. Yeah, Chrome just decided to like just say fuck Granblue today for whatever reason. I don't know if it's an issue on Chrome side or if it's an issue on Granblue side, but the fact that I can log in on my phone through Skyleap, but I'm having issues logging through Chrome makes me think it's probably Chrome's problem. Oh, that's fun. Great. I'm also like tired, so I'm like, it's like at a time of day where it's like stuff like that's gonna piss me off. But there's literally no reason for that should be an issue.
I know you're fake.
It's just it's happened so consistently. I'm so over it. Mm. I don't know. Hopefully it like unfucks itself by tomorrow or something. Because then it basically means I might not be able to have it run on the browser.
I know your face
I
from
don't know,
my
it's
name.
one of the downsides to when you decide to play a game that doesn't have a global server. And they decide to do it through a web browser. Honestly, with how much money like Granblue has to make them for them to have all these Granblue Fest and all those merch that they pump out and collabs and stuff, I find it hard to believe that they couldn't afford to keep the standalone desktop thing going. Like, I find it extremely hard to believe. And I'm like 90% sure the problem is on um Chrome side of things. Yeah, I keep just getting the bad requests. Like, there's just bad request error. And nobody else, I don't see anybody having those issues. Let me see if I sometimes that'll fix it, flushing it. No, I don't know. It's for whatever reason, it literally just doesn't want to cooperate. Nothing, no fixes that work every time before are working. Yeah, I'll look into it tomorrow. Doesn't want to work today. Bugs on Guild Wars too, I guess. Kind of annoying, but whatever. Do my pro skips before I go to bed.
Hooray! Hooray! It's winter's day.
Gotta love Chrome. Chrome and its nonsense. I'm just gonna try to do the runs of all my ults through their daily secret layer, and then go go early on that, buddy. Go early on all of that. I guess I need to swap this out for P. I think a PV Harbinger build. The classic funnel AoE not having a vertical hitbox, so it misses even though you're like right in front of the target because they're on an incline maneuver by Guild Wars. Home slice like already ran all the way to the end. Yeah, I'm so like tired though, like just that little login issue almost made me want to rage out. Cause it's just such a dumb problem to have. I already did all that. The Mobag one. That's like one of the very first fixes I do when I have login problems. Like it doesn't work. Cause it's a problem with between my point to the Mobag servers. There's an issue where it's like the info is cutting off at some point. Between that and Chrome. And I'm pretty sure it's probably a Chrome problem. Like I've done that, I reset the cookies. Stuff like that. The only like solution I haven't done is getting the JP and app installed, then playing it through that and see if that works. But that's more work than I want to do right now.
Freezy isn't evil, he's just wounded.
But thanks for taking a peek.
His cold
Appreciate it.
shell and heal my friend. Face the greatest snowman ever made. Don't melt away.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate. It's just an issue that always pops up with Chrome over time. Yeah, that's been a bit of a classic fix ever since they did I think like an account change a while back. Being targeted by the snowball and the fucking thing is a bit scuffed, honestly. It's a bit scuffed. That should not be a thing that's allowed, honestly.
Friends, thank you.
It's so weird that even though you'll get like all of the
Sorry.
daily points, like you still have to wait for him to go through the dialogue before it'll give you the weekly ones.
Snow again. I'm full of winter's day
Like it's so weird.
joy.
I don't know why like it's like that. A week since you've been on Reddit though. Really after that, throughout the game going kaput, there's someone saying to save ticket until after. Yeah, no, the biggest issue is like most of that I'm saying is like or at least like people are being specific, so I don't know if there are issues that I'm having. Because there's a login issue where you'll click login, right? And it'll go to the page and it'll, you know, open the page, do the thing it always does, and then it'll close the page normally, doesn't give you an error message, and then it just won't log you in, right? And then that loop usually going to the Mobag website or clearing your cookies tends to fix it. But in mine like specifically is giving me an error of like either invalid parameter or now like after clearing the cookies bad request, which tells me there's just some sort of like IP problem that for some weird reason happened between the hours of 2 p.m. till now. I had like half a heart attack because I thought that maybe they banned my account for some weird reason. So I went to go log in on Skyleap on my phone and that worked fine. So it's just some sort of weird IP back and forth handshake problems.
May the stars guide you.
Zerker, who doesn't have his dual axis, so he's kind of sad, so we're gonna have to run through this on Greatsword. Person has every version of Zoe ringed and a 5-star Grand Order summon and has their homepage as nothing but Zoe. Click the Messiah text and 30 gold do so. Bro is committed. That is a committed the bro. 100%. So my Berserker's gonna be kind of sad because he's gonna lose a lot of the of his weapons. Because I'm probably gonna send. Well, I don't know if I want to send his greatsword over. I actually don't like the greatsword moveset on Ranger.
So it goes.
But I can't. I haven't finished unlocking Untamed stuff yet, so I can't have them run hammer. But once I do, I'm gonna make him hammer so he can bonk, bonk, bonk. The hammer moveset looks more interesting. I mean, I don't have every set ring, but I have every Sturm and Azusa. I'm still waiting for that Sturm uncap. 2025 is the year of Sturm. I feel it. Dragon can continue to like rot in the corner because I don't own him. I don't really care about him. Well, I own his like regular standard fire version. But I need Sturm uncapped. Like a day.
Hooray! Hooray! It's Winter's Day!
Oh, let's go. All in the mix. Do 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 do. Already in the mix. Do 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 do. Mama said it's my turn to beat people up. I need to change one of my traits because he doesn't have axes on anymore. Oh shit! I forgot that that was a thing. My bad. Embarrassing.
Gaining adrenaline.
Oh, I almost did it again. That's not his great sword. We're gonna have to use for the wonder and weapon for Karen. Do you need a dark pad out of it, or it's gonna. If I'm not mistaken, the I think the picture you showed me shows like a special, like dark hexagon material that we need to get. Just don't know how we're gonna have, like, where that's gonna come from. I like how as soon as I finish getting my like berserker geared out, I'm like, ah, ranger, we. I just stopped playing my berserker.
isn't evil, he's just wounded. Let's crack his cold shell and heal my friend. Face the greatest shell man ever made.
Earth. Armor slid over here. Why is there such a long cooldown on that? Okay, there's no way that thing's still alive, bro. I think they're at like 1% HP for like 30 years. You just bugged? I'm just gonna say that, like, I don't know what's going on there. Usually they just die instantaneously. Yeah, I really don't like greatsword on I think of that. Hexagon was the wonder because it was picture with the weapon and the picture of the hexagon. I don't explain anything. Oh, I guess that's fair, yeah. I accidentally hit the one button there. Glad to know that axes are indeed a superior weapon.
Oh, I see you'd like to play.
I've attained
Friends,
the awesome. You can
thank
never
you for
have too
mending
much
my
treasure.
heart. Sorry for being such a jerk. It feels good
Yeah,
to
it's
be
so
in
weird.
snow again. I'm full of winter's day joy. And it's time to share it round.
Actually, that's fair though. That's a fair point. I guess it could probably end up being just in their element splits, right? I still can't get over that they decided the break, like the break point for the second outfit was based off of an entire like cycle of of Guild Wars. Like, I guess in that way you can tell they really were thinking about like the not like the super duper duper new casual players, because like even my casual ass got like almost half the points in one go. Actually, I could see that. Yeah, actually that does look like a wonder. Hmm. That's a good question. As long as it doesn't require us grinding Kieran fights, I don't care what they do. That's my only main concern, is that we're gonna have to grind Kieran fights. So I guess now this means that we get a progression Omega weapon for light and dark, which will be nice. I always thought it was really weird that those two elements just didn't get, like, you know, their versions of those weapons. Granted, they did have, like, all the other 20 billion Kieran and Kwang weapons. Yeah, like it was meant for like the super dirty casual that just does like the bare minimum,
I know you.
which I find interesting, and now makes me curious whether, you know, like will we see the third stage before a full cycle finishes, or are they going to wait and then have that one be worth like what, 6 full cycles or something? That one's gonna be kind of nutty too. I do have a torch, I just don't have a main hand for him. I don't feel like buying him one, so he's kind of like SOL. He's a bit shit out of luck there. But yeah. I also need to finish getting my Knick-Knack Academy dudes. Like, all that caught up. Because they're, with them adding the Eternal Mat stuff, like the Eternal Recruit stuff. I wonder, I wonder if there's gonna be, because it feels really weird to have it all the way at the end just to recruit Eternals, right? Where it's like, uh, you went through all this stuff to get like your Opus weapons, which were available well after Eternals, but then you have to go through all of that stuff to then get to Eternal Recruitment. I'm kind of wondering if maybe they'll be like, here's a thing for recruiting an Eternal, or, you know, kind of like the anniversary event where it's like, here's the mats to recruit the Eternal, or here's a couple like gold thingies for the weapon. Would be nice. Because honestly, giving me recruitment stuff is kind of dumb for me personally. I own all the Eternals already. I mean, unless they're just gonna give us more of the special bricks. That'd be fun.
Hooray! Hooray! It's Winter's Day!
Maybe gold bricks or blue. I am thinking it's probably gonna be the blue bricks. Because the gold bricks, you can use them on something that's not. I imagine they probably will just give us the blue bricks. Like, I have a feeling that's probably why the blue bricks exist. More so than, well, I think it was like a two-part thing. They were probably like, well, we can't add a gold brick in here again or else we're gonna get completely reamed on the internet. So, because I remember when they released the second Eternal skin, right? The Super Saiyan Blue one. And then they were just like, and then people were just like, oh yeah, why does this require a brick to get? Question mark. They were like, side games, we have questions. I don't know what the fuck I got, but it hurt. Oh shit. I forgot that that's the spot that he can turn. I didn't crit. I don't know what it, like, all of a sudden I'll be fine and then then like out of nowhere I'll just get like blasted. For like all of my HP. Pain. Like that. I think it's these dudes. Like, I think like because of the way he has them, like we stack them up, like all of their AoEs just land on the same spot, so it just hits all the melee, and we just almost die. You can tell this group is used to like somebody else initiating it, because they all just stood still as if it would automatically turn on. Pretty cool looking spear.
Isn't evil, he's just
Got a bit of a halberd look to it.
Let's crack his cold shell and heal my friend. Face the greatest snowman ever made.
What the hell is it? Bonk.
Use these to heal his heart. No, I need the bitter ice. What have you done? My heart feels such bastard. It's my turn. Use these to heal his heart. No, I need the bitter ice. Vengeance, yes,
I will say though, Revenant probably has like one of the most versatile like
Thank you for mending my heart.
move sets
Sorry
with
for
from
being
like
such a
weapons
jerk.
for weapons that I like, I guess.
Feels good to
Like
be
greatsword to
all
hammer.
snow again.
Warrior greatsword, like I really
Winters
don't like
day
using.
joy.
I have it on it because I just have it like an ascended greatsword that I didn't make for my warrior. It was for actually my guardian. Because guardian greatsword's like pretty good. At least it was in like World v World back in the day. I don't know if it's like still used. If you're playing a more offensive guardian, you generally ran around with the greatsword because it came with a lot of like damage and utility in it.
Hooray! Hooray! It's Winter's Day!
Why didn't give me the daily? Mostly just doing it for the weekly. Try to get more of the. After this, I think it's. I think we're done. Because I don't do it on the Roof Thief. That's -1. I don't feel like spending the silver on moving the Ranger over and then having it go all the way back to Heart of Thorns.
May the stars guide
If it
you.
was in Path of Fire, I would do it, but it's not in Path of Fire. Did it. Oh, we still need the NG. The NG! I just sit there and it just dunk, 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 dunk. With the mortar kit. That's dunk. But yeah, after this we'll swap to swap to the Ranger, hop into World v World, see if we can do the World v World dailies. Actually, why am I even spending the time running? I have that over there for a reason in my tab. Well, I guess I want to check if there's a silver waste portal. I don't think there is. Yeah, that's Redisum. That's the salad people. The Chars. This one's the Norn. South Sun. Oh,
In a hurry.
I don't think that's.
Nice weather for me.
Where does this lead? Actually, don't remember where this goes. Like where this is. I know it's not where I want it to go. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Taros. And I would want to go over here. Oh, doesn't really help me. Yeah, it doesn't make it much cheaper. Yeah, I just now remembered I had that in the shared stash. I need to get one more reserve tab now that I have the VIP thing.
What's going on?
I'm pretty sure that can be.
Hey, Balthazar, strengthening.
Hooray! Hooray! It's winter's.
I'm kind of sad though, because I was kind of playing a bit when they were doing the Halloween event, and I forgot how many cool like weapon skins there are on the Halloween event. Oh snap! Wait for me, homies. Wait for me.
Feels nice.
Hey, let's go. For the night. Well, no, I spend most of my time in the. Oh yeah, no, the mortar kit. I still get my abilities. No, I touched the ice. I touched the ice. I've disrupted the flow of the ice. He's a gamer. Oh, this is gonna go quick. There's some gamers in this group. Do you also have this? Oh, you have. Oh, you have that one, brother. That's the underwater one. That's from when Spear was underwater only. The legendary. That's a committed dude. Well, I don't know. I don't know if he had it before. I knew someone who had that spear before the, like well before Janther came out.
Freezy isn't evil. He's just wounded. Let's crack his cold shell and heal my friend.
That's so insane.
Use these to heal his heart. No, I need the bitter ice. Minions, restore me. What have you done? My heart feels great. Mine. Feels nice. Precious. I found a new way to win. Outstanding. Rip them up.
How much damage in this group?
No, I need the bitter ice. Minions, restore me.
Oh, we have some actual like juiced gamers.
Mine. Precious. I need the bitter ice. Minions, restore me.
Holy,
Like to play.
they just machine gunned him.
Thank you for mending my heart. Sorry for being such a jerk. It feels
Are you?
good to be all
Are
snow
you?
again. I'm full of winter's day joy.
Nice.
It's
And then with
time to
tomorrow, we should be
share
done
it
with it.
round.
Weekly. I'll crawl through Twitter. It might be something wrong with specifically, not Chrome like usually. And JP players aren't able to log on PC. I don't know what's different mobile wise in comparison, but a mobile can connect even with Chrome or Safari instead of Skylead. Oh, interesting. I always just assume it's a Chrome problem because Chrome tends to do like changes on the back end. I should have checked Twitter. I always forget to check Twitter for Grand Blue. I always go to like the Reddits because I'm so used to like whenever there's like a login problem, for any game I play, the Reddits are just like getting blown up. But I forget that like Granblue is much more of a Twitter presence than it is a Reddit presence. Um, huh. I wonder if it's like their verifications with the browser. Because I know the browser works differently than mobile, like how they like where it, the entry point. Because if you can get in with Chrome and Safari on mobile, then it means there's just an issue with their uh with whatever points they have that do the handshakes with the browser, which could still be like it might not necessarily completely just be a Mobag problem. Actually, I never know how to pronounce it. I just pronounce it however. It could still be like maybe Chrome did some sort of change on their end with the browser because a lot of times the updates for browsers come out before the updates for for mobile does, and then that might have caused some issues. Okay, we're gonna go in the thief because the thief is right now the designated mule because I don't plan on investing in the thief at all whatsoever. I don't have any interest in playing any of the thief builds without axe, and I can't use axe without buying a DLC, and I don't plan on buying a DLC anytime soon. Oh, all of that together means that the rogue is now the mule. People clap. People clap. Well, thief. That's interesting. I'm still gonna blame Chrome. When in doubt, blame Chrome. That's what I always. Please go
Seize
for
the
it.
moment.
Shoo!
More violence, I say. Less violence.
We're probably gonna end up selling all of those that we get. Because I need the gold more than anything else.
Oh, what's happening?
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to get as much gold as I want.
Someday I
I'm gonna try to
will
make another,
establish
like if
my
I can make another
dominance.
300 gold somehow before the sale ends, I can get ice brood, which would be great. So we have like a shit ton of these. That's like 9 gold times technically like 4. So that's what,
Excelsior.
30, 36, I think. Gold here. We'll have like 50 gold in the ice cube. I don't think these go for any. These go for like pennies, basically. I mean, it's still technically another like 9 gold. Yeah, we won't be anywhere close.
What's happening?
And I don't feel like selling the rest of my mystic coins. So it's probably just a case of save, try to make gold, a bunch of gold until the next time it goes on sale, and then just buy it then. I get the entirety of Ice Brood. Kind of my goal now, because like I got the so I sold like my like I technically didn't know now. You're not supposed to sell your gold. They're mystic coins, but I did it. Um because I really wanted to get the character slot, which I ended up getting the oh, oh yeah, I did fix it. For keeping up with that. Do appreciate it. Still annoyed that it happened though. But most of that's just because I'm tired. That's just the tired talk. Alright. World to world. Go check out what our home BL looks like. I need to kill sentry guards and guards in general. Did I ever run? Well, no, because I don't have like any of the. Well, it really wouldn't matter. I'll just run this. Alright, we just run this. Then. The dragon. Oh, that has a daze? Oh, that's pretty. Southgate of Hills, you say? We must go. Aid our brethren. I should probably not back. I guess we're world v worlding. Oh, is this supposed to be? Oh, that's mine. I need to go tame a shark. Oh, are they inlords? Oh, they went all the way around to North Inner. Oh, these guys are. They be sweating. They do be sweating. They went around and they didn't break our. Is that looking like? Up there through. If we had time, we could have like turned that trap around. I still might just turn that trap around.
We heal as one. Kill 'em all.
I'm dead now. Yep. Fortunate. We just don't have anybody here. It's hard to fight off a guild group when you're not even matching, like in numbers or even close. Unless you have like a small guild group inside of your Zerg. I always get confused on this. Oh my god, I still even turned it around. Realistically, somebody should get on that treb that we have on the wall and then turn it around and just like cow the entrance as we keep like kind of picking on them. I like the hammer though. Hammer is really good. I need to go back to like collecting the pets I need for World v World. That was the main reason I went to Heart of Thorns. I didn't really care for completing Heart of Thorns, but I wanted the whatchamacallit, I wanted to get the pets, and I had to, you know, go do Heart of Thorns to get the pets. I like the hammer though. What's the last? Shockwave? Ooh, that's really good. Thump. Oh, this is a leap. I didn't know that. But it's not a aim leap. It's a just leap forward kind of. That one was pretty good. That one was pretty good. Well, ignore the fact that we legitimately just throw a sick cow. I'm assuming he's landing where it needs to land. They're just not coming out. Yeah. Like, they just completely ignored this trub. Turn it back this way. Oh, they don't actually put the cow on the thing. Kinda sad. This is why you clear out siege on the wall when you're... At least, like, send a group out to clear out siege on the wall. Because if you don't clear out, you don't clear out the siege, stuff like that happens. They had a pretty good push up here, and then they got cow trubbed, which poisoned, which reduced healing. Go inspect the... Missing all the context due to always skipping them, but when seeing screenshots on those reset story blurbs. Frankie leading up to Christmas, Raziel has a pacifier and is doing goo goo gaga baby noises. I'm concerned. Third. Generally always prio repairing enter because it's usually easier. Yeah, usually I also skip that. And then like I'll see a post about like, oh, cute moment with XYZ character I like. Let's go. We're taking back Bay, which means I can kill some veteran guards. I can do my daily. Oh, that's a pretty good jump forward. Yeah, screw the greatsword, dude. The hammer is that. Greatsword's definitely better for dueling. I've seen the videos, but also, why don't we have a war claw? That... Oh, also apparently Miss Umikin, the person in charge of the wiki, is not happy with the changes they made to to where they put the comic.
Sharper still.
Oh my god, they just absolutely destroyed that. Who's winning? Oh, it's neck and neck between us and red. Huh. Ooh. Doesn't say from... Ooh. Rift Hunter. I need to look that up. I think I got like... Oh wait, did I get all of them? We did! Let's go! Gonna be awkward to click a drop down and then switch a tab to be able to pull up the comic compared to the banner that it was previously. Yeah, I find that, yeah, that was a bit of a weird change. I don't know, as someone who like never looked at the comic outside of Twitter and Reddit posting like a specific thing, I don't particularly whatchamacallit, like it doesn't affect me per se, but I do understand like people who aren't happy with it. Makes you wonder if they'll like undo the changes. I'm actually kind of surprised that, like, honestly, that change was even done to begin with. Like, I feel like maybe they underestimated how much people enjoyed reading it. I wonder if VIP learned their lesson and cleared out the trebs this time. I wonder if VIP is like the type of guild that they just like running like what they run, and then they just run a like World v World night. Because, well, we don't always have like guild groups running. At least in this current alliance that we're in, we have a lot of roamers, so a lot of people that have World v World builds. So you toss in like a random person who is, they did learn their lesson. They broke all the siege. Except for that treb. And that treb would take like a hefty amount of time to turn around. Oh, right, because it's tier 1. What to proc these? Oh, those aren't like iron mines. They're killing that pretty fast. I'm dead here. Yeah, unfortunate. But we don't have an option. They need to, like, we need to push down, like, now. Honestly, probably should just have my longbow equipped. As much as the hammer is fun, longbow would be way more helpful. Apply more pressure at range. I don't, like, particularly fully understand how Untamed works, and I don't have, like, a good rotation on it, so may as well, run something that'll be useful. I dealt a good amount of damage with going in with the 3. Or not the 3, the 5. No, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we just got there too late. If we'd gotten there before they broke into inner, we could have killed them again. The geisha team even come here. The awkward turn of not hitting CA on everyone occasionally. Helping out uni for her. Oh, nice. Let's go. Love to hear it. Yeah, they kind of learned their lesson though. Or at least like somebody knew what to do because they broke the treb that I was using. The 2 trebs that were like nearby were a case of rookie mistake to leave those up the first time they went in. I guess they just didn't expect the resistance. Maybe a sentry point. This, oh no, the sentry's still alive. It's like generally, there's a sentry dead that kind of shows where they're going. That's tier 3. We've only had it for a little while. Someone's taking that. They should be moving up towards the camp sometime soon. We're too spread out to like take this fight though. Like VIP has like easily probably twice our number. Maybe a little less. Oh, you getting barrier for hitting with it? They're probably going for the tower, honestly. They don't have a reason to come over here. Like, if they know what they're doing. Aside from, like, looking for a fight. There's a 1.5 minute, like, like, almost a 2 minute RI, which means we can't take it for another 2 minutes. Which, basically means that if nobody goes to defend that tower, like, that's a free tower. Yeah, no, they're all up in that tower. That's a tier 3 fortified tower. We can't let that fall. Like, we could, but it'd be a waste of resources. I think this guy might be new at, like, commanding. He needs to, like, ping the waypoints. People really don't pay attention unless you start pinging waypoints. Not like once or twice, I mean, like, ping waypoints. That was good on whoever did the emergency. Oh, got here a little too late.
Soften them up. Armored up.
Any arrow cards? Yeah, we got arrow cards. Good, good, good.
Unleashed. Tell me you
Wipe it off. Yeah, as much as I like the hammer, like, well, I could probably just run hammer longbow. Do the old school like warrior thing, just on
Buster.
on on ranger. Whoever slapped that like emergency waypoint though was huge. We wouldn't have made it in time if they didn't. At least not in time to like actually hold choke points and fight them. This tower is incredibly difficult to take. This one's not as bad, but this one, like, you have this ramp choke point into this really bad into this really bad bridge choke point that, like, yeah, good luck. If you're not completely like overwhelming whoever's like holding this, you're kind of up shit creek a little bit.
Buster.
Oh, it also cripples. Yeah, barrage is so good. Bags, not too many. Didn't really do a whole lot. But fine. Ooh. Our dubious entry to take. I'll get my dailies done. Might stay in until we get this other tech, but definitely predominantly just want to get my dailies. What the hell? She barely made it. That was so close. Oh, weeklies too. Yeah, unfortunately, recommender play AFK. Ice blue as hills. Oh. I could understand bay, but why hills? Oh, the warrior spear. Ooh, he's kind of spooky. Guess we can see if there's anything we can do to do some shenanigans. If not, then we'll just go to, because I think we need one more. I like 2 minutes on that. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Oh, so that's... I kind of imagine that as 3 waves that way, not like 3 shockwaves in one spot. Oh, that's the days.
I'll break you down.
Oh, I thought that was the days. Good to know.
Clear the air.
Yeah, there's nothing we can really do here. We don't have a group. I tag that commander as AFK. Alright, we did our dailies. We'll go sit in the other one. We have like probably about, yeah, a little under a minute before we get the next upgrade. We got a little bit of World v World action. It's not bad. It's not bad. A lot of people have been on for this this reset though. Is that still, yeah, it's like a 20 plus queue for EBG. Kinda nutty. Wait, again? Yeah. I don't think we can hold that a second time, honestly. It's insane to me that blue is in hills. I guess they really don't like red at the moment. We're not gonna be able to hold this. Like, not even close.
Stand your ground.
Unfortunate. Losing a tier 3 due to just issues sucks. Like, just because like there's no commander group on at that time is unfortunate.
Armored up.
Oh, is blue swinging again now? Oh shoot! They're coming. Oh lord, they're coming. Oh, they coming, baby. VIP's like, we out of here.
It got my pet.
Armored up. Kill them all.
Surprise.
They got like absolutely deleted there.
Strong.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Were you just playing dead? So cold.
Add my stats. There's really nothing you can do about it. Like, they're going to take this. Oh, maybe not. Oh, the Treb? Oh, we need a cow. They should have cowed. Yeah, there you go. Give him that cow, baby. Give him that cow. If only we even had, like, a decent sized group here.
Help me, please.
Unfortunately, we can't really do anything.
Heal as one. That's how it's done.
Yeah, boy. That's unfortunate. It's always pretty sucky whenever you lose like a tier 3 because of just numbers. Like, we just don't have anybody here. If we had like the 20 people, like this full queue, which oftentimes like people that are in queue here aren't actually like in any of the other zones. We could have held that. We could have killed like both groups there. But oh, it'll be a real issue if they paper our key, our garrison. Like, that's gonna actually be a problem. But yeah, for sure. While running around without like a full group, like of like 10, 15 people, definitely want to be running the bow, the long bow, because Axe 5 deals a tremendous amount of damage to match keys. Alright, so we have arrow cards here. I think I want to try to get that. Oh, we got a shit ton of arrow cards in here. Kind of just chilling. I think I might want to try to get this burning oil built. Because a lot of times with the burning oil, it tends to slow people down. Because they tend to want to break it before pushing. And honestly, burning oil is like not bad. Because if you can drop it just before it gets like destroyed, you're kind of just chilling. It's a pretty big deal for stopping like rams and golems and stuff. Kind of useless for katas, but that's what it is. Check if the Watergate. Because if blue comes up here, they're gonna come up Watergate. They don't have any reason not to come up Watergate. Like, compared to all the other ways to get in. They have superior numbers. It's technically safer for them. We don't have an arrow cart on water for some odd reason. It's like one of the most important spots you want an arrow cart on. Because, bro, it's like free real estate. You cover here, you cover here. We have like so many, which tells me that like most of these arrow carts were built in like defense. Is that us or is that? I guess that's us retaking card comp. Oh yeah, Treppy boy. Where'd they go? I find it hard to believe that we have an entire guild group running on this map. And they came to do this, they came to fight VIP, and then they left. They didn't take this camp, they didn't take this camp. I guess maybe that's the reason they came here. They just didn't want Red having anything. Red was in the lead, now we're in the lead. Problem is it still has RI for another. Like, I think that's our Treb here. Yeah, that's our Treb. They didn't, like, they just didn't even do anything. That's so weird. Wait, is it our turn to do the teaming on, on another server? For the past, like, 2 weeks, we've been getting, like, double teamed by red and blue. I guess it's, like, our turn to be double teaming on blue. Oh, shit.
Protect me.
Yeah, I guess they either came to chase specifically VIP or they just didn't want red having anything in here. And then we gave them a tier 3 as tax. That's funny. That's kind of funny. I honestly, because like it makes no sense, right? They went and they took hills, which is on red side, mind you, because the two servers have their own corners they started. So they go to hills, which is on red side, which is owned by red. Then they go to the tower that has swords on it, orange swords. And then they just leave. They're like, my job here is done, and then they just dip out.
Cannot win.
Really? Bro, that's so what is this garbage? Where's exalted markings? Bro, you have to train an entire... God, this is so hot garbage. This is actually like probably one of the worst things, bro. I wanted to give ArenaNet the benefit of the doubt because I was like, maybe they, you know, in all honesty, like, not really a hot take, but I guess a hot take. ArenaNet's never been good at making PV. Like, never. I really don't care what anybody says. I've played Guild Wars 1, I've played Guild Wars 2. Like, I hate to say this, but they're pretty not great at making PvE content. Like, they have like a weird, I would say a weird, now, mind you, I haven't played the strikes. I've dabbled a bit in the fractals and I've played all of the basic, dungeons from back in the day. Did we open everything? Go for the achievements.
Pillage.
I guess we can open these. No. This. Open this. Open this. And like, they've always done like questionable decisions. I don't know. It's been kind of weird what they, I guess, think
That looks valuable.
should be in PV, and then usually it like doesn't really go over well. But like the fact that they made it where to progress the story, they were like, yeah, no, you should just level a fucking mastery to do it. Like, they're kind of dumb. And I say this as like as nice as I can get, because you need this to traverse the map. You need this to traverse the map. Because like, mind you, Heart of Thorns was released before they released mounts, right? Like, it was just the glider. At least, yeah, because I got the Raptor in Path of Fire. Path of Fire is you get all the mounts. You get the Raptor mount, you get the Springer mount and all that. The Springer mount is like the only reason I've been able to navigate my way around. But like, this is for traversal of the map. This is for traversal of the map, and I've just been following the story because I'm like, I'm just like, well, since I'm here and I'm trying to get stuff, I'm like, I might as well just follow the story, right? And then now, like, I hit a point where they're just like, yeah, no, just go and like run around the map, and it's like to get mastery, and it's like, well, first of all, I need the mastery because I want to traverse your map. But now you're telling me to stop using the map traversal stuff because I now have to get another mastery point. Like, I don't know how, like, and it takes a decent little bit. Actually, I don't know if it's like different for the stuff. Like, they basically want you to go and do like events and shit to get it. Like, it's so bad. Like, oh my god. Like, they should have just given you the first mastery levels for free. Over here. I can't even go there yet. I guess I'll just try to navigate. I need to go, I think this way. Where am I? At Northwatch. Where's Northwatch? I got another map. Oh, because I went like a different, I'm on a different. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? Oh wait, no, I'm like, yeah, I'm here. Okay. I just need to go down. We need to go south. We need to go this way. I guess I'll go see if anybody's doing that event. So there's like twofold problems I've come to realize with Heart of Thorns. Is the area is incredibly bad for traversal. I honestly didn't plan to come here until I got the sky scale, but it's probably going to be a while before I get the sky scale. Oh, that didn't... I guess I should have, like, figured that was gonna... Hey, homie. Get the damage, it'll be fine because I had stability. I want one of these as a pet. Oh, actually, don't I have... I think I still have my World v World hammer set up. But... Hey, friends. I appreciate you. Yeah, like a lot of this stuff is kind of group orientated. Yeah, we gotta do the stuff to get like do events and stuff, but it's kind of a bit of a bitch to navigate this map without, well, the glider upgrades and the bouncy shrooms and stuff like that. But now I need to not do that because I need to, like, it's really poorly thought out. Like, I'm kind of surprised that they thought that was a good idea. Like, I don't even think that has to be like an, oh, I need like an experience thing. Like, I honestly feel like you should be able to talk it out to yourself and be like, okay, I East Watch it. Should be close. I feel like if you sound it out to yourself, it's like, okay, we're going to require traversal across this map to need basically mastery point investment. But then we're also going to require story progression to require a mastery point investment. And the story doesn't give you enough XP to get doesn't give you enough XP to get the mastery levels for the other stuff just fine. But we're going to still do it? Question mark. Like, I feel like you should have been able to like talk that back to yourself, and someone should have been like, that's probably not a good idea. Like, I don't necessarily mind the mastery system to some degree. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not particularly fond of it either in most cases, especially with it locking like mount powers and stuff like that behind it. Or, like mount abilities and stuff like that, but that's what it is. Like, whatchamacallit?
For the love of glint and all she prophesied.
The like height, like Springer jump height and stuff like that. Kind of meh. But kind of just trying to go for the ranger pets, and then I'll just do other things along the way. End of Dragons is pretty good. I can give them that much. They definitely learned their lesson. I don't know about Path of Fire. Path of Fire, I haven't done like the regular thing. I went to Living World 4 because I was like, oh, sky scale. Me want, how get. And then I grinded gold for it, and then basically I haven't really touched it at all whatsoever, and I've just decided I'm just gonna wait until I get Secrets of the Obscure at some point. And just do content that I can do without that. South Electric. I need to go. Go this way. But yeah, I feel like there's certain cases where I feel like if you've played any sort of like amount of PvE in an MMO, if you just like took a second and went and like sounded out some of the decisions that they made for not going the right way. For some of the stuff, you would kind of just be like, yeah, probably not. Probably shouldn't. Granted, I could say that for a lot of games. Huh? Like, World of Warcraft's made pretty questionable decisions. And it's just like, and they've been doing this for a long time. Right, so, but granted, they've also been trying to like, right. Be careful, these things will kill you pretty quick. But it's just like, I don't know, like, well, cause like, actually, like, so this is the interesting point. I don't know how I got it unlocked. I don't remember what I did. I think I went to End of Dragons and it gave it to me. But in order to even start progressing the story, you have to like farm the first mastery. You have to farm this. You have to get glider basics so you can use the glider. And it's like, huh? What? Like why? Like you just because that was one of the reasons I stopped. I like about faced because I think the engineer, either the engineer or the revenant came here, and then when I realized that I had to like farm events for the to get the first mastery just to like basically start the story, I was like, dog, I'm good. I'm chilling. Oh, they're like right there. Aiming right there, but like down. Because it's such a bad way to like pull somebody into an expansion. Like imagine you just spent money and you're like, cool, I liked Guild Wars 1, or the first story of Guild Wars 2. It was pretty cool. I want to do more. I'm gonna buy Heart of Thorns. You buy Heart of Thorn, and then you go into Heart of Thorns, and then you're like, all right, cool. I'm here for the story because I like the story. Yeah. Thanks for liking the story. Welcome to the expansion. Please go around and like do the events and stuff to be able to continue. We know you basically just got through the prologue and stepped foot into our area, but yeah, thanks. Like, how is that a welcome experience for a player? Like, I don't mind the updrafts being locked, honestly. I'd probably mind more if I didn't have the Springer, but I don't really mind. Like, sure, fine, whatever. You want to lock something like that behind it, even though it doesn't make a lick of sense, sure. Okay. The bouncy mushrooms, that's whatever. Bouncy mushrooms. But, like, not just not having, like, again, I don't know how long it would take the first one. Like, this one's going pretty quick. 508,000. But it's just like, I feel like that's just bad form. And I feel like it's just a case of, oh, there you are. You're all the way at the bottom. Boomba. Okay, make my way over to the smoke scale boy. We have to figure out a way to go back up. But, it's just like a case where it's like, if you sit down and think about it, you're like, is this really like what we want to be the introductory course for what's technically their first expansion? You know, I'm actually like not really surprised why I didn't get Heart of Thorns until now. Because I had friends who played this game, and with Heart of Thorns, all I heard was just bad things about Heart of Thorns. The only good thing I heard about Heart of Thorns was the elite specializations. That's it. But like I had a friend who was still playing Guild Wars 2, and they were just absolutely raging about like the things they did in Heart of Thorns. They were just like, it doesn't make any sense. There's so much like extra ridiculous things and blah blah blah, lots of this and that. And like it was kind of weird at one point because you know he was complaining about how much grinding, and I was just like, but Guild Wars, it's like that's Guild Wars MO. It's grinding. That's all you do. Guild Wars is notorious for that. Like, you know, and so I thought like it was fine, but after like now actually playing it, I now understand what he meant. And he was talking about the mastery. So. Like I don't know, I just find it really like a really weird thing. And I think it might just be based off of incorrect developer assumption, I guess you could say. Because if you didn't PvP, like in base Guild Wars, if you didn't PvP, if you didn't do World v World, and all you did was like PvE, all you really had was the event trains for the metas, like the dragons and stuff like that, farming resources for like open map stuff, like doing karma farms and stuff like that, and which is again just event trains and stuff like that. And then you didn't really have a whole lot else. It was just like that was just it. That was all you had. That's what you had to work with. And I think maybe they looked at that and went like, well, players are doing that, so obviously that's what they want to do. And it's like, well, players are doing that because that's all there is to do. Because aside from like that, all you have is like instance PvE, right? So you would have fractals, the dungeons, which some of them really sucks. Some of them aren't too bad. I want to go get the. Oh, it's over there. And that's like kind of about it. That's really all you had for PvE. You either did the dungeons and fractals with, because we didn't really have raids, or you just did like the dragons, like tech and stuff like that. Tech, what's his face, Dormag, whatever the frost dragon dude that we had in Guild Wars, in the base Guild Wars 2 story was. Like, there really wasn't much other content. And like, and this is a case where it's like, well, if they only know how to do that, then how do you expect them to do something else? Simple, the same way any other game that adds like other content to their game that's not something they're good at, they look at what other games do and go, okay, what can we learn from this? Most of the games, especially in the MMO market, that excel exceptionally is not necessarily because they were innovative on their own, but it was because they looked around, they saw what players enjoyed, and then they went, okay, how can we do this? And but like, you know, put our own little spin on it and like mix, like meld it together. And basically that's how World of Warcraft came to be. That's kind of a thing that some people don't realize, especially like the more newer players like MMOs and stuff. World of Warcraft, that's what they did. That's how they became like, well, like WoW basically, is they looked around at what all the MMOs were doing. They kind of like saw what the people did like and what people didn't like, and then they put it together in an MMO. Like for instance, they realized that a lot of players really don't like being able to literally go down a level from I think.
Breaches.
Oh,
They increase mortar numbers. Destroy them.
guess will be. Full game flamethrowers. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Oh, I'm so dead. I lived. Goodness. Fun. Thank you. Kills, please. Oh, I'm dead again. Oh, I rallied. Let's go. I'm winning. Oh, I'm down again. Because shit hurts in here. For whatever reason. And I'm dead. I was getting looked at by one thing. And it killed me. Oh my god, the lag though. Holy.
Stop. You may not approach.
The lag from like the sheer amount of people here.
I have a higher calling. You will not have me. The magic you crave will tear you asunder.
You are mine.
I don't know what we're doing, but we're here.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Hologram projector engaged. Clear the air.
Thank you.
Let's go.
What may have become of you if you hadn't arrived. Quickly, follow me.
Where are we going? What are we doing, coach? I have that. Oh, we're done. Gracias. Got a decent little bit of XP there. Right, back on my adventure of trying to discover how to get over to the smoke scale homies. But yeah, so it's just, I don't know. I feel like there's like a lot of things they could have learned ahead of time without having to go through part of Thorn's learning. Because I'm not gonna lie, like, End of Dragons kind of is the only reason I'm even actually trying to continue the, like, actually do the story and not just see how much of the maps I can just make a beeline through to speed through the stuff. Because, like, I can tell you right now, Heart of Thorns, the way it's set up, does not make me want to keep playing it at all whatsoever. Like, the way they have, like, the content gated with how much stuff you have to, like, get in, it's not very well laid out, unfortunately. The big X, so we can go through. Now, the question is that going to put me where I want it? Yes. Yes, it did. Okay. So now we get the smoke scale. And then once we get the smoke scale, I'm going to look at the map to see what else I want, and then we're dipping. Wait, can I use... No, it won't let me use Tums of Knowledge for this, will it? I was like, can I use Tums of Knowledge to get through this? Probably not. Alright. I need to get, like, over here. Oh, yep, I was right. I was like, I'm pretty sure I still have the hammer equipped, which is why I wasn't weapon swapping. I'm not. I think I need to either go down or go up. I missed. Maybe I'm not close enough. I need to look for... Ah, there we go. I was in fact. We go towards the... I don't actually know, I can't tell. We'll go down. There's an NPC down here, so we'll go down. Oh, I think this, yeah, this, I think leads me to where I want to go anyway. And we're getting some decent little XP from it, so it's not like too big of a deal. But yeah, but part of it is just like, God, I love that the spinny spin deals so much damage. My favorite thing about dual axes on uh on basically anything, really. Yeah, this led me to kind of where I need to go, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. I'll just backtrack through here later. Oh.
Regression.
I love the ricochet, it's so good. I have to backtrack later, I'm pretty sure.
Regression.
That's how amazing I am.
I was like, it can't be me applying. Ogre camp. Huh.
Why have you
Brothers
come
and
here?
sisters,
Don't worry.
Let's go.
return with strong new
Haven't been
pets.
overcome by corruption.
I know. Our beasts would smell it on you if you had.
Got a decent bit of XP there. I don't know, to be honest, like in the grand scheme of things, does it really matter? Not really. As long as you take like a chill time. I guess we can go try to work some of these chalks. Or see if we can, cause bro, that when I tried the, you know,
Regression.
helping out with the with that one event earlier, I fucking got deleted.
We heal as one.
Look at that, I almost got deleted. Alright. So it did actually lead me towards the direction of where I need to go. This is a great tree. So this is the ogre thing. It should be over here. I need to find the way in. Which is probably going to have to be through the tree. But at least like we're getting a lot of XP. Because it's been pretty slow going for the other masteries, because I've been trying to get the updraft one for basically the entirety of this character going through Heart of Thorns. And no real no real luck so far on that. Okay, this is not where I... Since we're here. Let's see where it'll take us. Absolutely nowhere. No! Look, my char is not that fat. He can fit through that. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, rip the dream. I wanted to try to like squeeze in, you know, suck in the gut, squeeze in the thingy. Yeah, I imagine like it has to be through the grid to get where I want to go. Because I need to go over here. The problem though is I think I need to do... Can't open these. The problem is I'm pretty sure it's probably locked by mastery. Special trophies. Learning to traverse hidden passages to gain access to locations both far and hidden. What did they do? They locked more ways to traverse the map through mastery because it's fun. I don't know, making something grindy for the sake of just making it grindy is never really a good idea. Oh, we might get through. As long as I don't... Oh, nice. What's going on? This is Beetle that needs protecting. Somewhere underground. Bugs. Okay, I think we're where we need to be for this. Trying to find this waypoint. Oh, it's... Yeah, luckily, I guess, I think like in this map, there's, the waypoints are probably closer to everywhere they need to be, so it's not as big of a deal. Some of the other maps, like End of Dragons, I don't know if like there are waypoints for it, but most people, they just like take off in their sky scale and just fly off. That's why I'm not too terribly a big fan of, get the viewpoint, like not the viewpoint, but get like the river thingamajig is at the top. He's having a rough day. The toads kind of remind me of the Slan from Warhammer. The plan was to get down. We did succeed. Okay.
Buster. Strong. Kill them all.
Nice. Okay. Where is this? So we have this waypoint, which we didn't get because it's lower under. I don't know how to go down. Further down. It's even further down. Yeah, I think like the smoke skills are probably potentially near the waypoint. I might not be able to get them. Also the big thing. Yeah. So here's this. Honestly, I feel like as a ranger, I should just be able to track monster or mobs near, or like not mobs, but stuff near me. I don't know if that's an option. I was thinking in World of Warcraft that was the thing. You had like an ability or something that let you see. Wait, was it Hunter or was that just an orc? I think it was Hunter. I had an orc hunter. Well, I had a dwarf hunter. It was like my first character. But okay, here's the regular one. So there is a regular. Nice. He so stonks. Okay, so there was a smoke scale, which means that there should be around here somewhere. Usually, you'll see. There it is. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm in your baby.
Strong. Refreshing. Buster.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that weapon swaps for Untamed is kind of a big thing. Have to get used to that. Alright, we got the smoke scale. Nice. Easier than I was expecting. Keep forgetting. Alright, now we need to see. Is there anything else? Ooh, electric wyvern. Tiger. Yeah, we need to go south. We go down south. Should be up. No, I think I need to go like south. Oh, but there's a hero point up. I want to see if I can get to that hero point. How much do we have saved up? Good thing. We have 30 there. Plus. We'd get that, that'd be 10. Huge. We need another 130. Yeah, that'd go a decent way. Because basically my plan is once I get the first like specialization unlocked for for like a specific class, I will then take them to End of Dragons, and then in End of Dragons just run them through all the areas I can get stuff.
Strength of attack. Head down. Armored up. Not enough energy. We heal as one. I chose you.
Hey, window. Oh, it's a soul beast. Maybe. Actually, no, that might just be something with elementalist. Yeah, I'm glad they showed up because these guys respawning would have been a problem. I appreciate you, man. Actually, I know. I think that's a yeah. What is it? Catalyst. Interesting. I think Catalyst is Elementalist. I'll have to look into that. See what that class can do. Or that spec can do. I appreciate him though. Helpful. Individual.
Threshold achieved.
Yeah, at least we've been able to get through a decent amount of XP pretty quickly. Which is pretty nice. It's just, it's been kind of, we've been kind of lucky because people have shown up to help with the hero points. The hero points are definitely, like, 90% of them I've run across have been, like, a champion you need to kill. Champions are generally pretty tanky and designed for group play rather, like, well, not group play, but well, yeah, basically it's they were basically balanced, expecting multiple people to deal with them, which we've been pretty lucky and there's still people running around doing the stuff, which has been pretty nice. But and even then some of the earlier ones have been pretty easy. That frog one actually was probably like one of them, could have been the harder ones, especially because the homies respawned. His frog homies, which could have caused problems. I guess maybe should I just use? Did I have my bristleback as well? I don't know. I should look up to see what's good for solo. Like open world solo pet for ranger. I know what they used to be for World of Warcraft. Hunters. You generally went with like a bear early until you got like this gorilla. There was a gorilla that was just like really strong. One of like the boss ones. Once you got that, oof, back in the day, you were chilling. You did not care. Nice. Okay, so we're at least almost done with this mask. With the mask. But I do want the wyvern and the type.
Strength of the pack.
Nice. Free mastery. I thought I had my axes on. Okay, cool. I didn't even know there'd be one there. I was just trying to like get through here. See if this will lead me to where I want to go. Which it does. At least I think it does. But yeah, no, it's just a case of like I feel like if you looked at it on paper, like what they did, right? And then you just like read it out, it would have been pretty easy to tell, oh, let's go. I don't know what gave us all of that, but I will accept it. Continue that on this. Gain the trust of whatever giving you access to their services in the city. Probably should keep that one. Don't care about that. Minus treasures, don't care about that. Don't really care about that for now. I'll go back to just working on these. Apparently this is like required at some point. Guess we'll just train that. I don't know when or why or how it'll be required, but since it has a quest thing next to it, I do it.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thanks.
Not who I wanted to talk to, but oh, are these the
Fight what cannot be fought.
oh, these are pretty. Camera looks like axe. Not terrible. I'm a big fan of the greatsword though. Not too big of a fan of much else. I can't preview it. Sucks. I think these are from Drakes. Oh wait, no. Leyline crystals. Oh, I think it's just materials from the
Dismissed.
map.
I'm busy. See that anvil over there? Repair your own.
Well, that's what I meant to do. Your punk ass. Like, I'm just gonna be standing next to it. You interact with me. I yell at you for interacting with me. I'll find the wyverns. Tiger. Alright. Let's see. Where do we need to go? So, central forward camp. Where we need to go to try to find them. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Keep going south towards this. I'm probably have to go like up because they're wyverns. Probably like over here. Oh, shit. I guess it's not that way. Oh, there's a mastery point here though. I will not say no to that. Oh no, I don't think I can interact with it. Oh, maybe. Oh, nice. Oh, it's just achievements for finding stuff. Nice. That's pretty huge. 3 mastery points are always. Where's my light? Oh, they're here. Maybe in the spot called Wyvern Scar. Mellow. Oh, that's where it. Oh, sheesh. Get off. Up. Hmm. There's one. Oh, I mean, they're probably hiding somewhere. Won't quote hiding from.
Captain ready. Murder moth. I failed you.
Or did. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of figured. I wonder if it's a case of maybe they don't spawn and like taking. Let me see. Yeah, I figured. Damn, that sucks. I can't get them. I can't get them until people group up to do this. But nobody's doing this. That sucks. I kind of figured that when I came over here and there was nobody doing it. Like we didn't have control over anything. And like there was nobody here. I was like there was nobody, you know, there was no wyverns spawned. Are the tigers the same way? Imagine the tigers had that somewhere else. They have a couple different spots, but we'll go check if they're spawned on this one. I think they're like all the way over here though. Not all the way. They're like halfway. They're like here. There's 7. I'm assuming most of them probably just aren't things we can get. North Advance camp. Grab this though while we're here. I really wish these like returned to you. That'd be so cool. Granted, I say this, but then they gave that to the rogue instead. Here's the tigers moving out. There you are. No thanks. No thank you. Go back here. Tigers. What else do we want? Red jellyfish. I think that's kind of it for this area, to be honest. Oh, there's people gathering. So I guess it might be for the vendors and stuff. I was say you need a total of 15 players before you can even start this. So I doubt like there's not enough people here. Yeah, I think we're done with the heart of with the oh wait, yeah, the blue modes I need to go get. But I think the only things I haven't gotten are the electric wyverns, which I can't get, and the red jellyfish, which I don't even know if I can make it over there. I don't think I can. I have to advance the story for that. Pretty sure. That's a pretty decent little stopping point. We got some world v world in. We got some mastery done. I guess maybe we can see if there's any events. But I don't think we can get any of the mastery points here until after, like until you know the whole establishing control thing. It's not unfortunate that the electric wyverns were attached. I find it kind of weird that like the wyverns. Well, maybe I guess it's because the Mordrim are using it as like an outpost. and then they just don't care about the tigers. Like I just find it weird that the tigers are just chilling, having a grand old time, but the the wyverns are just like, no, we no be here no more. Oh sheesh. Ah, I scared a bird and got an achievement. Oh my god. Yep. Release me. Oh, okay, that's... Oh! No, that's not the one we got. That's the one that I've randomly completed because of World v World. Kinda funny. Because in World v World you can buy the mastery points, but as Rook explained to me, what it does is it randomly just completes one for the area that you bought it from. Which is why I've been buying them for the Heart of Thorns basically area, because the Heart of Thorns area is not good. I also don't know what TM. Oh, treasure mushroom. But pretty or we don't have that one. Yes, I've been doing the ones for Heart of Thorns because I've heard the Heart of Thorn ones, and after like actually experiencing it on Concur, are pretty hard for no real reason. I just want to saw a commander. Oh, it's right here. Oh, hero point train. Super fast, bring mounts. Basically, don't if you don't have your sun scale, don't come along. At least he was nice enough to put that in the thing. Hero. Alright, actually, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna get Path of Fire started before we call it for the night. Because that's gonna have more pets than I want to get. Well, let's pretend that we actually know how to navigate this menu for a few seconds. Oh, actually, we made a pretty decent way through. I didn't realize like how far in we'd made it into the story for Heart of Thorns. Path of Fire. I don't think I can. Let's see if we can make it to him. If we can make it to him in time to like snag some hero points. It's speeding along on the thingy, on the ground mounts. I thought he'd be on the sun scale, on the sky scale. Bro, they are zooming though. This is the other reason I want to go to Path of Fire. I want to get the Path of Fire like stuff. leveled up because that's where all the mounts are. Yep. Whoosh. Whoosh. Oh, went the wrong way. Edge. Be able to get there in time. I won't be able to get there. Oh, where is it? Bless them giving out like the war cloth for free. Got you, bro. Get up, get up. Pick up our homies.
Critical assistance required.
Homie's a real one. You know, I thought he'd be running these on Sky Scale, but he's out here running them on like the regular mounts. Homie's actually like a real one. Holy shit. I take it back. Homie's a bro. Homie is actually just a bro. Oh no. There was a hero point there. Oh, there was something there. I missed it because of the jump. Oh, he met him? What's going on? Oh, the mentor tag.
Nice to have your assistance. These spores will make an exceptionally potent weapon. I hope the mortal are susceptible.
Lay energy collected. Proceeding to next conductor.
I guess it wasn't a hero point. I really want someone to be doing this,
Damage levels reaching crit.
but I don't think there will be. Fortunately. I'll check it real quick, and then I'll use my teleport thingy. I was gonna just want to get the lightning one. Also, if I could get like those 70 hero points in here, that'd be great, but I don't think we can get any of the hero points here. Wait. That Southern Waypoint map is... Was that always? I don't see a tag. So I'm assuming it's always there, I just didn't notice it when I first came in. Yeah. Alright. Go over to Lion's Arch. I want to at least get the prologue done for Path of Fire. I kind of wish you could skip the prologue. Like, if you've done it before, just be like, would you like to re-experience the prologue, or would you like to skadoosh? And then I would be like, I would like to skadoosh, please. Please and thank you. But, oh, dice. Yeah, we'll do the prologue, and then after the prologue, go for, go to bed. Because it'll probably be like 1 AM by the time I finish that. But yeah, I'm kind of sad I missed out on, or that well, because like I looked at the armor, like the weapons for the new ones for the Halloween event, and I was like, whatever, I don't really care. But, and then I didn't realize that I could have better. Or like, that's, you know, I could still get the old stuff, which would have been nice. Alright, so we need another third.
I have business here.
You know, if I get this, I think I can probably run it just fine. A wub wub. Also, we can see if they papered our garrison. I hope they didn't. I still found it so funny that, like, VIPs running around, they get 1 keep, and oh, they did paper it. Damn, that sucks. Blue shows up and just kind of kills them and then leaves. That was kind of funny. Yeah, I kind of figured our keep would get papered just because it's an inactive time period for us, which has kind of been the running trope for the alliance we have, like, that we're in right now, is that for some odd reason the red and blue will have basically guilds that are running around the clock, but we won't.
Never have too much treasure.
And then it's like, interesting. Yeah, this one is below level 80. You get 1 level, and then you get 1 spirit shard over level 8. So you can't use it through the mastery thing, unfortunately. Huh. Where we got that from? Put this down there so we can move that to the thief later. Thief later. Vigil one. Oh, when I get this, we can get the helmet now. That's pretty nice. Helmet was like the last piece of armor from that we were missing. Well, since we're here anyway, we may as well go and get the garrison back. Go to Path of Fire. We may as well be helpful. Oh, we have a tag. Oh, it's the death base. Don't touch me. Let's go. I'm kind of surprised they can fight this, honestly. You need to focus Lord down. So I'm honestly surprised that they couldn't defend this. Oh, got a little extra something something for showing up and being helpful. I'm assuming Red's in the league? No, no, they're not. Okay. I don't know how they own like our entire Borderlands, but yeah, it's been kind of. Oh, we're full on memories of battle. Good to know. Where's the bank? So I guess we'll put memories next to the other Woblobs. Guy doesn't have. Oh, he does. Pause.
Target destroyed.
Eternal. Oh, I guess it's just a thing if you make it to EVG. Interesting. In EVG, there's a portal to Lion's Arch. like you're on at a time that a lot of people aren't. Like you don't have the EVG queue, and you need a like a. I mean, now they hand out teleporters, like they're going out of style, but back then not so much. So EVG sometimes would have a queue with high like PVE like times when some like people need to go to Lion's Arch or something to like get ready for an event and blah blah blah, and then they would they would just hop to EBG and then take the portal. We'd be like, get the fuck out of our battleground. We're trying to take over. Hey, it's a dev. A char spellbreaker. Lunatic Templar. Oh, Lunatic Templars. Meteor wielder. Trying to wait for his model to load. I want to see what that looks like. Load your model. Terrible. I wouldn't use it. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I wanted to go see how the char. This character hasn't been there. How the char would look like if I got the Citadel Fire armor set, or at least some pieces from it. The amount of like ArenaNet devs I've killed in World v World is not extensive, but it's definitely more than 10. At the very least, like 10 different characters. I don't know if it's like 10 different developers, but
Think we're ready for another attack?
it's also a higher count than the amount of developers I've had on my side in World v World. But this was back when it was like server based. I don't know how often devs step into like PvP stuff nowadays. I used to see them relatively often, especially in like higher tiers.
No, I cannot provide directions.
Oh, this is Lion Guard.
How's it going?
I used to have these, but I guess not anymore. Oh yeah, I remember this one. The cat face bonk. I mean, it's only 63,000. I was about to be like, oh, that like I had like this. I was like, oh, that rifle doesn't look too bad. Lion. I was like, never mind. Never mind. Not high on my list of stuff.
Goodbye.
What tier 2? Oh. I think the colors are different. Oh no, it's the same. Yeah, if you just want the skins, you just buy the cheaper one. Not you. Alright, what armor pieces? Oh wait, no, it's Sorrow's Embrace, not Citadel of Flame. We can check Citadel of Flames too. Sorrow's Embrace is the other. There's the Mole Man one. Heavy armor. Oh, I was right. This is me. Oh, no, that's light. This is medium. Yo, bandana with fire. At least with the color, like with the color set I have set up for it. No, we ain't feeling it. Feeling it. How about the gloves at least? Oh, the gloves ain't terrible. It's just there's a better set from Path of Fire that we'll get. Oh no, I meant I wanted the little boost in XP before we go do Path of Fire shenanigans. Yeah, Char, I honestly almost made my Ranger an Asura again. Or a Norn. Well, actually, no, it would have been an Asura. Nah, yeah, I probably would have been an Asura. It would have been an Asura, or if I was like drinking when I made it, probably would have made it a salad person, but. Oh, you can get Corey's Shroud as a. That's kind of cool. I didn't know they had made her Necro Shroud form outfit. Dig it. Ooh. We're actually pretty close to leveling up. Oh, this one. Where's my jump? You can always tell that like when it gets past like midnight, I get easily distracted. No, what did I do? Oh, I hit the fucking auto run button. A little smidge of 1.27 million. Is this the? Oh yeah, this is for that. Might have to do some stuff to get that to get that capped out. There's like I think it's like 6 different vendors that have a recipe that I want to get,
Good. You made it.
but it's like RNG.
Fight the blaze.
I think I speak for all of the
Yeah, the reason the Char got
captains
picked is because
beyond
he looked really cool in the Scrapper helmet.
you on our side.
Except I
What's
didn't.
the rest of Dragon?
The Char I have has a full snout, and this one doesn't, and I didn't know that it doesn't conform to the face. Like they just took the Char thing and they just went like, this is how far it is, and slapped it on. Because I decided to choose like one of the weird faces instead of one of the snaggletooth. Well, I mean they're all kind of weird faces. Instead of just a snaggletooth one, I chose this one.
Timey.
Which, to be fair, it doesn't look too bad. I think if they added it with like End of Dragons, because it has like kind of the Eastern
Funny to have a teeny tiny
like lion deity
ego.
like look on it, but
Why do you have that look
we
on
cover
your
that
face?
beautiful face so it doesn't get injured.
I'm sure the commander's silently trying to warn you that the little narcissist might be listening.
It's technology, a remote communicator.
Char is probably like, it's kind of funny because I feel like Chars,
Crystal Desert is farther
at least
away
male
from
Chars, well actually no, I think like Chars in general have like really good voice acting.
might not be able to stay in
But then like
contact with you.
Asura's, I don't know, the way the commander reacts for the Asuran when you're in Asuran, like just feels right in like most situations, like if that makes sense.
Anyway, I'll get to work on solving that problem so we'll never be apart again. Bye.
That's
Pretty typical.
We're like same old, same old.
a battalion of my best is ready to go. Talk to First Mate Fidus and he'll get you situated. I'm lending
But since
you
we
my
have
personal airship to
Untamed,
get
though,
to M Noon. Keep it in one piece.
just going to
Heard you don't have the best track record with them.
No
And,
promises.
Might be smarter to get it.
we do have a cantrip.
Best of luck, Commander. It's a powder keg over there, and that maniac has already lit the fuse. Aye, Captain. Now let's talk shipping details.
Now we can use our hammer in PvE. And I can replace probably the bleed one for cantrip. For now. For the exploding spores.
I'm walking away.
They won't do a whole lot for us either, but then where's my cantrips? Alright, so we have exploding spores. Mutate condition. Oh, this one's really good for PvP. At least. Oh, we gain might from that. That's pretty good. 25-second cooldown. Not bad. I just need to make sure I'm in like unleashed ranger state. This gives fury, which isn't bad for 2.5 seconds. Not the greatest, but it's not the worst either. Ah, but this gives fury for... Ooh. The stun break. Good enough. Granted, I mean the other one gave like how many stacks of bone? It's 10 stacks of bone. That's actually pretty decent. I think that's fine for now. Oh, I knew, like, I saw that waypoint out there and I was like, ooh, I should probably grab that waypoint. Then I couldn't remember why, and now we would have had to come over here anyway. Do I have any good axe skin? I think I only have like one axe skin that I own that I actually like, which has been the case for ever, which is like the Legionnaire axe. I sure don't like this. Oh, this axe. Right. Probably would still do the Legionnaire axe with this color design for this armor. I'm not a big fan of the armor, but I don't have a whole lot of transmute charges, so I don't want to like... I kind of want to prio the weapons. I really do like the Legion. But I think I'll wait. Lion's Arch is a pretty decent little spot to... I might do that tomorrow. Try to get the last bit to get the next level. Let's see. What we got? What we're doing now? Smoke. Look at him. Look at him. He's majestic. Well, it doesn't really matter, but neither did the fire. Well, the fire field kind of mattered because that gives a light. Do I have a slam? Blast?
Doesn't look like we made it to Amnoon. Sorry for the change of
We have a
plans.
leap.
Saw smoke
Oh, we
coming
do.
from that
Yeah, that's a combo finisher blast.
Heel gave us orders, so we're going in.
Let's go. Oh shit, I didn't mean to drop. What can I say? I'm eager. Eager to help.
I'd like to stay on board. Looks like it can sink at any moment.
If you can stay on board, I'm already like making a beeline in. Oh, right.
Pardon me. They're killing for sport. These must be the forged we heard about. Kill them all. Let's wait for that introduction until after we're done. If there are any left, eh, Commander? Ears up! Reinforcements incoming! Wait! It's only one unit!
Welcome to the desert, Commander.
And you are?
Yeah, and you don't know who you are.
And I have an offer for you.
I like their armor.
He has chosen to forgive you for your interference with the fire and ice dragons. Join him.
Yeah, their
and
hammer.
defend
Their hammer's not
the Crystal
bad.
Dragon. He only wants to free Tyria from their grasp.
Your god lies, and waging war on these people won't help you defeat the dragon.
Wubba wubba. Trying to move again soon. Save the burst for the next.
It's not smart to defy him.
Midas, hold position here
Ta-da.
and help these people. I'm going after her. But
Yeah, I was about to mention, like, I don't know why I didn't make a ranger before, but I know why. It was mostly just because it was like the one class that just kind of didn't make the list. I'm a very like heavy armor style of person, and to be honest, like I normally would make a like something like a ranger before making before making like a thief, but then there was a bunch of like people, like, you know, I had a group that I used to World v World a lot, and we were like, what if we just made an Asura thief roaming group? And I was like, you know what, I don't really have a whole another thing to do, and I don't feel like making a ranger, so we'll let it be. Because especially back then, like, if you made ranger, you were making, like, it was for ranged. I can't recall a lot of like any real World v World build that used they used the melee stuff realistically. But I really like the axe and the hammer moveset are really fun. I think the only greatsword moves I've used that I'm like, oh, these aren't bad, is like Revenant. Reapers isn't like the worst, but it's definitely not super crazy. But I definitely don't think I would have enjoyed it as well. No, I probably still would have gotten a kick out of it. The only thing I don't like about the only thing I don't like about Untamed is I have to keep track of. Well, first of all, it gives me new things, which isn't actually, this isn't too bad, right? Control over these, but like it moves up the target and stuff to like different keys. I have to kind of like work with that. I need to move it to at least like F1, F2. Move like World v World over to like F3. You can shush. Hurry up so I can put out your fire so I can go sleep.
Fine. Just please don't let the entire village burn to the ground.
All right, fellow char buddy.
The raptors will
Fire
listen
hydrant.
to anyone who's out of reach.
My fire hydrant.
And you?
I'm fine. I'll stay with my brother.
Okay. Shout if you need anything. Commander, I've got something that might help with those fires.
I love that the char are just like is more like, I don't know, char encapsulate like two of the things I love the most in like a race, which is martial prowess and like batshit crazy engineering. Oh, it's so good. Granted, though, we need to work on what they consider tanks. Their tanks are really just like go-karts with a turret on it that deals a lot of damage. Wouldn't really call them tanks. Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy. We could use some help. A wyvern, though. Cute. With that derpy look on his face. Oh, you can. We'll get my bill in the mail. I need about 300 gold so I can get ice brewed. Thanks, buddy. I was so torn between getting an extra character slot or getting ice brewed, but I really wanted to play a ranger, especially after seeing like the dual axe setup. Dual axes are fun though. They're not very good, like in the grand scheme of things, but I like it. And the flexibility to like, you know, be able to put a longbow on and do some shenanigans with it is kind of cool. Ah, that's what that does. Speaking of. This trend. I'm so used to the war claw, I forget that you need to like charge the jump for the raptor to get like the full distance. Buddy, looking kind of beat up. Don't worry, even if it's not covered by your medical insurance, we will still charge you anyway. But we are at least gracious enough to wait for your village to stop burning before we charge you. He's so derpy. I love him. I want one of the arrowheads though. I don't know if we can get like a juvenile arrowhead as a pet. It looks like what is it? I think it's Ucanlos, if I remember correctly, is the name of the is the name of the
Looks like the raptor's taken to you. Keep it. For your help.
Are you sure?
But
One less raptor's the least of our problems.
Thanks.
whatchamacallit?
It'll help you cover ground faster.
Birds are escaping me right.
The mine gate is operational again. Go through there.
Actually, entire thought process is escaping me. I don't know what I was
Outlander,
talking about.
Please pay this tragedy back for us.
I will.
I know I was making fun of the. Oh right, I was mentioning earlier. I was like really torn between the ice brewed and the.
Get the card.
And the character slots because they were basically the same price. Character slot was like slightly cheaper because I think it was like 40 cheaper since I got the deluxe edition upgrade. I love the ricochet. I wish it ricocheted one more time though. Oh, Kanto, 22. Hello, what? How is your week going? Unfortunately, you've caught me as
Who are you? An outlander?
I'm getting to a stopping point for the night.
I'm here to stop Balthazar.
But I hope your week is going good.
Higher ground if you can.
Higher ground? Oh, right. If you can hear me, I'll try to... Have you seen his herald? An armored woman.
I guess it doesn't work. Good day or night. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you also for the follow. I do appreciate it. Yeah, because I think this is like
What's your business in Amnoon?
pretty
You haven't noticed. Trying to get in.
I was told a party from Divinity's Reach is here. I need to speak with
This
them.
is probably our stopping point here. But I think it doesn't, like, I think after this it's like regular. Oh no, Grand Blue is stuck in the updated loop. My Yugu fight. Back to work. Oh yeah, they're starting soon. I wasn't paying attention. Rambloo this
Yes, hi,
stole my attention.
Catch up with your friends and come see me at the Cavalier Station.
Ugh. I hate when it does this, where I'm like in the middle of a raid fight and then it just like freaks out and doesn't. Let's go. I think they have like a hot minute. Start up. So I'll just say goodbye. Thank everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. Oh, never mind. They just started. Crap. I guess I'll just wait the 3 minutes. We'll walk around town. I don't want to be like. I need to get armor.
Any profit in trading these days?
Once we only had to worry about paying our protection money to the Hummus or taxes to the council.
Welcome to the...
I guess I can look at that while we're going. I want to get this. Then I guess if we can get to get the two round up, which is this, canyon jumping, which is this, and then the springer, so we can get the high jump. I want to get like the roller beater for sure. That one seems pretty fun. There's masteries and ice. Right, we're gonna look through the wardrobe real quick, see if anything I have. Like, to be honest, what was probably gonna happen is I'm probably just gonna toss the decade dragon stuff on it. Oh, builders! I forget those are actually pretty good on the. I don't really like most of the chess pieces. Or
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
but the problem is if I do the dragon's decade thing, I'm not gonna want put it on. I'm not gonna want to like these shoulders. The rascal gloves aren't. Oh wait, no, right. I was gonna wait because there is. I think it's like the war beast. Where's there was an armor set that I was looking at that comes from Path of Fire. I think it's yeah, the war beast set. I've only seen the medium set. I've seen the other one. But I remember really liking it. medium set on the char specifically. Oh, war bears, I wish. Yeah, I'd have to recolor it. I like the armor for it. This is a heavy armor look like. Pretty good. Hold on. Pretty good. Helmet kinda meh, but I do like the rest of that. Oh, that probably wouldn't look too bad on the Asura. Not a big fan of it. Oh, actually, altogether, it's not too bad. I'd probably be more of a fan of it on if I saw it how it looked on the Asura. But yeah, that's kind of like the other reason I started up. Yeah. Started up Path of Fire. Though predominantly it was also because ooh. Oh, should I flip? Oh, I should. It looks a lot better. What is the...
Free citizens of Amnoon, your council needs you. A foreign ship has spilled cargo in our harbor, and your help is needed with the cleanup effort. Come speak with me for more information.
I kind of like the actually, with one of the reds I unlocked recently. Not so much. Branded one doesn't. Yeah, I need to get more transmute charges though. Probably buy some of those from the Astro Vault at some. Alright. That worked as the time delay as I was expecting. The Granblue like freaking out made me like not notice the timer on the ads we're gonna run, so I didn't get to snooze them in time. But thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate it. Definitely went longer than I was expecting. Tomorrow the what should we call it? The day stream will at the very least be delayed, or it might just be canceled. The same thing for Christmas, which I think is just normal. I will say in the Discord whether it'll be like a delay or just no stream. Well, I'll let you know if I'm live or if it's not streaming during the day. But it'll be that, and then for Christmas will probably be the same. I might like it'll be delayed because we'll be doing cooking right when I get up. But then on Thursday it'll be just regular schedule like today. Just we'll be gaming during the day. It'll be more Super Vive during the day. I want to play that a lot more. And Guild Wars at night. And then on Friday we'll get back onto the side project, and then next week we'll get back to the schedule that I had planned out, where we will game on Monday during the day and Friday during the day, and then Monday at night, Friday at night is coding, with Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday all day coding. That is the general game plan. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. It was an day. If you have a good day. It was an day. If you have a good day. I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye bye.